Okay, we're back today with more of the game about trading garbage to children for bullets and drugs. Last episode I ended by mentioning that my infection meter had started ticking, and I had asked for non-spoilery advice about what to do about that. And it turned out there's only a couple special items you can get to remove it. So I Googled before stream today to try to prepare how to get those items, and it turns out it's insanely hard to get them. And that once you get infected in this game, the rest of the playthrough becomes like 10 times more difficult. And that you're kind of expected just to save scum whenever it happened. So after learning that about 20 minutes ago, I was like, oh god, because I've been infected for some time apparently. And I went back through all of my old saves trying to find one where I was not infected. And the earliest one I could find was unfortunately all the way back to 447. I don't know what happened after that point. I must have gotten bit by a rat or walked into a cloud. And the only way I could tell was by taking a screenshot of the status screen and zooming all the way in on the infection meter. In a couple of these, it looks like I'm not infected, but if I zoom all the way in on the meter, there's a tiny little red pixel all the way on the left side of it. So I think going forward, I'm just going to have to save extremely regularly, take a screenshot and zoom in on it pretty frequently. Because I guess the alternative is to spend all of your hard-earned bartering money on buying immunity boosters instead of selling those for money that you need for other reasons. So this pains me. I'm losing over an hour of play. I'm recreating where we were at day 3, 17 o'clock. It's going to be a struggle. But I guess last episode, at least I learned how severe this problem is and how closely I have to pay attention to it. So we'll pick up from here. Main thing that we do, though, is kill bums, loot their knives, sell them to shops, pick up garbage wherever we can find it, trade it with children for drugs and ammo. Infection is empty. Okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that I got infected here because I'm in the plague district here. So I must have like bumped into a cloud or something. Or maybe I got attacked by one of these rats up here. That's possible. I have to figure out what I'm doing from a quest perspective now. So I'm not sure. Oh, that was a cloud. Yeah, I don't think there's any indication that you've been infected. There's not like a pop-up or something that says, hey, this shitty thing just happened. So I'm going to try to just get out of the plague district for now. Let's see if I can review what my quests are. Time to procrastinate. Missions obscure. Probably need to go back and talk to the random NPC that I bumped into before the day actually kicked off. So I'm going to give that a try. I guess you can build up enough infection resistance that, you know, briefly nudging a plague cloud doesn't get you in trouble. I think it being cruel is like the point, though. Still finding random garbage, that's always nice. Could give that guy painkiller, apparently. Don't want to go in here, that seems like a bad idea. Hey Raker, I think you missed my spiel about loading back like an hour and a half because being infected lasts for the whole game and increases the difficulty by like a factor of 10, and having to dig up and find a safe file where I wasn't infected. So I'm going to do my best to manage it now. I don't think it's able to be completed realistically as a blind player with the additional enormous health and money cost of trying to treat the infection throughout the rest of normal play. Yeah, that's what inspired me to research the cures that you mentioned and realizing that they're actually extremely brutal. Like, maybe I could deal with it if I'd played the game before and I know, like, what to avoid. Keep checking trash cans here. I gotta fill all these water bottles. Let me screenshot this now just to see if that time I briefly grazed the plague cloud counted. Nope, it's still gray. Okay. Yeah, I wish you could at least see without having to zoom in on the bar, or that there was a pop-up that said you've received infection, because that's going to be my only recourse otherwise. Is there a single pixel that is tinted slightly more red than gray, is the way we find out. I'm also going to be selling stuff to children, although he might buy some of these extra knives, because I don't need medicine at the moment. Okay, so I think we're heading to one of these buildings down here. I happened to randomly, luckily, bump into the right person before. Go talk to Rubin and see what he has to say. Part of the struggle here is going to be recreating what we did in the ensuing hour and a half last stream. I was able to quickly tab through the video, but I don't recall what we did and didn't do. I remember we were looking for those butchers, and then we were supposed to meet them in a specific place. But I don't know if this save is after or before I ran into them, or if there's a time limit for me to find them here. Is this one of the psychopaths that exchanges bottles of water for... He is. How about we barter? He doesn't have anything to trade. Womp womp. Most adults are garbage at trading. Kids are the ones that have all of the drugs and ammo. Hey, randomly found some nuts. Nuts are great. Get some high-value trades out of them. Sure, there's a button for me to put my weapon away, right? Attack. Show hide hands tab.
I'm on my last legs. I can't take it anymore.
Infected quarters, hell on earth. It's impossible to survive there. Do you have any antibiotics at all? None whatsoever. Olgimsky's organized distribution of medicine among a few of the more important townspeople. I had to stay here in hiding. I didn't get any of that. I don't have the sample to look at yet, unfortunately.
What is this disease?
Tell me about Simon. Still studying the body. Why? You wanted to see if Simon has the same anatomy as a regular human being. Interested to know what the autopsy will reveal.
The grip of the manhunt is tightening.
Alright, I'm going to head back and see if I can find today's quest. Lives are given in exchange for Olgimsky's promise to cease the persecution of the tradesmen. Yeah, I guess I still need to go and find the 3 butchers. Form the governor of my plans. I think I ended up running into them in this area out here on the edge. I just have to figure out which of these I can do. See if I can find where Olgimsky is here. I might be able to head to this. Let's try it. That's the weird kid, I think, who had to get them to agree to pardon them. Fortunately, I'm a little ahead of schedule. I ended up sleeping until midnight, and I've done a lot of the quests for today right away at the start of the day. I think I'm going to end up lacking in money. I was getting a good amount of money by killing burglars. And I haven't run into a lot of them tonight. To remember what they look like here. They're not the psycho dudes. Those guys trade you bandages for water. It's out of an abundance of caution. Let me make sure that the moment you're infected, you get that little red pixel. Okay, I don't think that it's increased at all. So I think we should be safe as long as I check that screenshot. It's not going to be like a time delay. Doggo. Might already be on the wrong side of this building. Let me try doing it from over here. Oh good, I can't fit through there. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Is the disease really contagious? Yes, it is, undoubtedly.
Do you know how the disease is transmitted? I know everything. Everything in the world moves in. Speak to you too? You're an engaging conversationalist. Okay. Hopefully talking to that kid doesn't give me an infection by itself. I'm going to head back to the Plague District and see if I can find these 3 butchers. You gotta keep checking trash cans all the while. I'm borderline tempted to reload entirely and just start the playthrough over and buy as many things on the first day as possible. I think that that's probably less necessary to use your money efficiently right at the start. Oh, fuck. Fucking rats. Save before it gets to me here. Jeez, thing is fast as hell. God. I might already be screwed. Okay, that might be the sign that you've been infected. There might actually be a indicator there. I might have to shoot the rat. I think I have a gun. It might be that it despawns if I'm able to, like, dive into a house really fast. It's already facing the wrong way when I loaded. Well, that works too. So I could go further back since I know talking to that kid isn't productive, but it loses out on any of the stuff that I found. Yeah, I think I should be okay enough to not reset, but I don't think that it's productive to continue once infection triggers. I feel like if the game was designed where you had to manage it while you were playing, and it was playable while blind, that would be fine, but I'm already worried about, like, running out of resources. Should be a place in here with 3 bodies. Yeah. I wish I knew how the game worked 10 hours ago, but I think part of it is supposed to be learning how it works, so I can't all the way complain there. Okay, so theoretically there's some butchers in here that I can find. Jesus. Can I see that? The scope? No. Not clear on the purpose of the scope. Yeah, that was special. It does show up on the scope. I guess maybe it's slightly easier to see or something. There are definitely plague rats here that I gotta watch out for. Looking for the corpses of 3 butchers. There is some there. I think these were the guys I was looking for. Where to? Cemetery. Prepare for burial. Why wasn't the body returned to the family? Ain't got no family. Okay, I think that's what we needed to do. Body the butcher cut open was taken to the cemetery. Okay, I think we're back on track here. Yeah, it seems like becoming pre-immune is the way to go. Oh, shit. Like having gloves on and taking immunity boosters before you have to visit plague-infected areas is the best way to play. Last episode, I didn't even realize that there was a... I mean, I saw there was an infection meter, but I was like, oh, okay, I guess that medicine you can buy in the shops, you just buy that and that deals with it. Like, no, once you get infected, you're basically infected for the rest of the game. You're not getting away with it. So let me do another screenshot to make sure my brief brushes with the clouds didn't count there. I don't see any red in the infection, I think. Yeah. So I think I just have to make it down to the corner there. I think there was that flash on the screen when the rat bit me that implied that it was transmitted. I don't know that I have to be checking this meter constantly. I tried Googling it before stream, like how long does it take to know you've been infected, and couldn't find much material on it. I was also trying to avoid spoiling myself in any part of the game, so if anyone's super familiar with Pathologic and happens to know one way or the other, I would invite that information. All I want to know is, will I know immediately? Is there some kind of on-screen indicator? Or is the best way to just constantly pull up that screen and look at the pixels? These were the three guys. And I think they're scripted to fight me here, if I remember from last run through. Unless if I have a ton of money for something. Is this body brought from an infected district? I need it for my work. 10,000 money and it's yours. Are you out of your mind? Perhaps we could strike a bargain. I lose karma for the action, and then I have to be careful not to let them punch me too many times, or I can die in that cutscene.
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
You're not the person who ordered the butchers to cut corpses. I appreciate that. It's a ripper on the loose, twice a criminal, for daring to raise a knife against the inviolability of a body, for defiling the sacred peace of the dead. Put them on a false trail. Appreciate what this act has cost you. There's a gasp and a blurred screen. Okay, thank you. So I think I'm safe still now. There's a good amount of stuff that requires safe scumming in this game. Like, I think you, from last couple episodes, I think you basically need to plan to safe scum before every conversation with an NPC. Because you can pick the wrong dialogue option and lock yourself out of the quest permanently, or otherwise get yourself in trouble. It's at the point where I'm not even clear what beating the game entails, if it just means making it to the end, or... Shit, I can't let him hit me at all. If I can get to him before he finishes looting that corpse, I could probably get some hits in. Leave that guy alone! Shit. I don't know if I can avoid damage by just, like, juking him constantly, or if I have to have him tanking somebody else and show up in time. I might just need to avoid this one since he's already almost got that townsperson dead by the time I get there. I think I caught it sooner that time. Oh, geez. Don't attack me. Attack the other guy. Attack the guard man, please. Maybe the guard will kill him. Shit. Oh, God. Well, I think I can turn the corner. I just got to make sure that he aggroes the guard and not me. So I got to be slightly faster, but not too fast. Okay, he's already running to go encounter him, which is good. Okay, got clapping happy child, first try. $700 rubles.
We've got this, Marstead.
Great.
Where? First try.
I'm gonna hurry to get back to the cemetery here. Yeah, I feel like that's the best source of money. I mean, you're also smart to participate in the garbage economy, but staying up at midnight and watching a burglar try to murder a townsperson, like this guy, who I'm probably not going to be able to kill in time. Okay, it looks like I can maybe juke him. It's like I gotta start the attack animation before I move forward, and then I have to start backing up immediately as the knife goes. Jesus. Just the lady that got attacked before? Yes. Good. Perfect. Stab her. I'm coming, buddy. Don't accidentally stab someone who doesn't deserve it. Yay! Clapping karma child. No one else is trying to do anything about it. What's up, Psycho Man? You gonna need bandages? He does. The Data Tears smile. I think there's a gap in the fence down here that's not displayed on the map. I feel like I would expect that guy to be the murderer. The burglar model. Oh, that lady's still running. Wee, she's trying to get away. probably use that bandage once I get to the corpse here. Let me see. Alright, that's better. Hunger and exhaustion are a problem. I'm trying to work on that in a second. Check my my shops and stuff. Get this leg sample. Corpse blood. Okay. Take that back to Rubin. Get a cool little lore reveal about how the plague works. Save, and then I think it officially triggers the quest for the day. I think it's late enough in the morning that I'm not going to get attacked by burglars anymore. 58 people infected. It all ends in less than 10 days. Okay. In which the Bachelor's offer to hunt the elusive enemy and evaluate the chances of necrosis. I think it's especially a bummer because I think I was really close to never getting infected at all. I guess I never would have asked if I hadn't have seen the meter go up, but I guess I wish I would have noticed it sooner. I think I just got bit by a random plague rat or like slightly grazed a cloud without realizing that it had happened. And while assuming that infection was like trivial to remove if you just bought those medicines. It's a situation where I definitely don't know what the dev intent is, like, and I'm curious how or if it changes into Pathologic 2. Really? Busy with the Crucible. Yeah, we did this before. He basically gives you a breadcrumb to do the day's quests, but I had happened to accidentally stumble on it last time. I mean, that would make sense if it was something that you got and then had to manage. But if it's trying to, like, reinforce this, no, seriously, you gotta take this quarantine thing seriously, wear gloves, don't touch infected bodies, like, that's the gameplay lesson you're supposed to be learning, I guess?
Master would have approved of my actions.
Depends on the results. Microscope is at your service. This was cool last time, too.
And the blessed fool is making the rounds of the local rabble.
Culture perished. Sandpest doesn't linger in dead bodies. Probably causes a stroke. Start researching the vaccine. House walls may provide some level of protection. I think so. Glass walls in particular. I think we established that once the quest has a triple asterisk next to it, we're we're basically done with the main quest for that day. We're not going to get a game over due to failure to complete. And I can spend the rest of the day doing side quests and giving garbage to children. Yeah. I guess it's like I'm already at a point where I can barely afford food every day, and that's with selling drugs that I find. So trying to imagine stumbling through this game blind and being on day 7 or day 8 or whatever, and losing health constantly that I have to spend money on to buy drugs and buy food to deal with. Like, it might be kind of like the Factorio problem that, like, once I get far enough into the game, I'll understand that it was actually manageable, but at the moment it seems like I'm barely managing to deal with the game when I'm not infected, you know? Thought that was gonna be a water pump, because it's just those wagons. I talk to Cain. I think he just puts me on the quest for the day and see if there's anything else that gets pointed out in the meantime. I'm still safe. I guess part of the wide space of things I don't know, I don't know if the only way I can be infected is by being bitten by a rat, attacked by one of those robed plague victims, or walking through one of the clouds. Like, I'm not sure if there are certain quest NPCs that if I talk to them, like that kid, it said, the kid's like, can't you touch my forehead to see if I'm sick? And one of the options is like, no, that will infect me. I'm like, oh god, is that a vector? Is that just a story thing? I think being confused about that is like part of the Pathologic core experience, but I'm not sure. This game is similar to Lisa in that respect, that I can't tell the difference between stuff that is janky on purpose and stuff that's janky because the devs just didn't handle it differently, you know? We don't want to sell all of these. Keep one in backup. That helped a little bit. Fresh meat, crackers, lemon, milk. Can't really sell the bandages. Drapery is a single-use item. Maybe I could have used that to help last time. Definitely want to hold on to the immunity boosters. Water sells okay. I think most of these things sell for better to children. Probably not the gold ring, though. More like a game. I think this one not being gamey is, like, on purpose, though, right? How drinking things gives you exhaustion. It's a mix of the two, for sure. Part of it is definitely intentional jank. Try to recover the exhaustion meter a bit here. And it's a somewhat questionably localized game too, right?
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
Gotcha, Ricker. Okay, he was giving me the breadcrumb for the start of the quest.
In growing old, we become more foolish.
A favor to ask of you. Let's do it, Isidore Barak's son. Hope you're not trying to solicit forgiveness on his behalf. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Believe without a shadow of a doubt you're acting in good faith and with noble intentions. Barak deserves to have a break. That's what I need of him now anyway. Find out Barak was the culprit, you'll be the first to know.
Who could have thought? A plague is staring us in the face. Few people know death.
Alright, he's done. I'm gonna rest in your house, buddy. I'm having a bad day. Wait, do you even have a bed, dude? No. Alright, I'll rest in a nearby house, apparently. He's standing in the same spot all day and doesn't even have a bed. Rough. Nor does Victor, I think.
One way to be deceived is to think oneself more knowing than others.
Looking for your brother's body. Olgimsky's son will be the first person I turn to. Young Vlad, nicknamed Kain. He knows places where Rubin may have taken the body. Thought we had put an end to all disputes between the families. Could never be an end to disputes. Human or Shabnak, it doesn't matter. Try to ask Vlad the Younger. Tell everyone in your household to remain indoors. If anyone had to be sent outside, don't let them back in. Such people will have to go to the isolation ward first. Saburov promised me the ward will be set up soon.
Vlad is right.
Do anything about Rubin's whereabouts? I think it's crazy that I happened to bump into him. Anyone who understands medicine except me at all. Strange girl. Probably heard of her already. She seems to be psychic. Her and no one else? Is he hiding? I think that gave me a new entry too. I need to find out whether the Barak, also known as the Ripper, had anything to do with this. It's like, what? Maria Cain, do you have a bed I can sleep in before I die of exhaustion? I think that once the meter turns pink, it's starting to have a toll on your health. It's not just a binary thing, right? Like, there's a difference between 50% exhaustion and 75% exhaustion, I think. Let your hunger builds. I mean, it makes sense that it's building while you're sleeping, but it's like Jesus game. Cut me some slack here.
Changeling met.
Please do stay in. Okay, I gotta go find, I don't know if children play in the rain, but... Kids! I've got garbage! There's a kid. Give me drugs. Only hurts you when it's completely full. Okay, same for hunger. Let's barter, lad. Beta tablets. Oh, the knife is worth 9. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's worth 5. Okay. It's more, makes more sense. Thank you for the drugs. Same for hunger. Okay. I think I get more money from trading water for bandages than I do... Like, if I then sell the bandages, I think that's worth more money than selling the water directly to a shop. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Pharmacy. Ooh, it's beta tablets. Oh, it's okay. It's worth like 200. That's still pretty good, though. Thanks for the cash, buddy. I might need to start maintaining a separate map that has a list of all the shops on it, because I don't think they show up on the main map. Yeah. Talk to Vlad the Younger. I think if I had understood the garbage economy on the first day, that would have helped a lot, because then Because I think all the store prices were insanely cheap, and I'm like, I don't understand why I need all this crap from stores. Like, who needs food? No, you need a lot of food. You end up having to burn through most of it on the second day with that quest for the home. Beta tablets. Take some knives, kid. Thanks. I gotta find food store, like, now. Go talk to Vlad the Younger, I guess. Then I gotta go track one down ASAP. Hey, dude.
We promise according to our hopes. We perform according to our fears.
You suspect Rubin is dead. Why should I suspect that? What is the other place? To let the inspectors in. What's your plan? I believe the quarantine will be effective in keeping the infection out of the giant bunkhouse. Walls are a solid defense. Inspect the polyhedron.
Is the disease really contagious?
Peculiar attitudes about the dead in your town derive from pagan superstition. The ligaments keeping the body whole, because it's the sum of all truths, and they're the ligaments of the universe. Do you share in that superstition? I find it regrettably hard to appreciate the charm of the coccyx.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well?
A map with infected areas
Am I
charted
getting the
would
jitters?
help couriers and medical aids. 1,000 rubles for a map? Holy crap. It's a daily map? That seems like borderline necessary update, but one that's extremely expensive given that you need money for literally everything else. Okay. Gotta go get food. Just making sure that the infection meter is still empty and I haven't done this all for naught. I'm feeling super not great about reloading to the earlier save like that, but I guess I spent a good chunk of the episode learning how severe it was. Food store, let's go. Here's one. Hey dude, how about some of that dried fish? Can I get a nice egg in this trying time? Okay, razors are worth nothing except to children. Lenses are worth a decent amount. Bandages are... okay, yeah, I think bandages are pretty valuable overall. Rations. Keep doing that. Oops. I'm still starving to death, God. Spare me, game. Beg you. Okay. The advantage of not having to think about it briefly. Hey,
yes,
kid.
the world's a crazy place, son, but don't worry. The canoes are safe.
I wish there was a safe canoe in this game. Nice, Spiky. How long is it? Even if you starve, the canoes are safe. It's not so bad. I don't remember, does crosscode end giving you a save file, like a game clear save file you can pick up from before the point of no return? Check out... It's the Polyhedron, right? Okay, cool. Hey, kid. Do you want to trade? I do. She likes sewing needles and alpha tablets. Painkiller. All right. Thanks, kid. Bandages for water? Yes. Cash money. Drugs or ammo? Hey, he's got ammo. You love to see it. He doesn't like nuts as much. Hey, kid. Let's barter, lad. He likes knives and lenses. We trade a lens. Need more knives. I feel like knives are probably better to sell to shops. Probably want to check the tailors to see if there's more plague resistant stuff that I can pick up here. Disposable gloves. Cannot be re-sterilized. Kerosene. Refill the lamp. Drapery. The gloves I do have are disposable. Protective gloves. Oh, right, their durability tanks over time. Okay. An epidemic written on your recommendation, sent for approval. This is the thing where I say walls are generally good. People are already starting to respond to that, so that's nice. I don't know if the durability on these gloves is just tanking constantly while I'm wearing them, if I can like unequip them until I go into a plague area. It's another one of those systems that like is potentially extremely critical to playing the game correctly. I guess it's just to talk to the Cains. Let me try any of them here.
What is...
Yep. Dog. Bro.
It's like something is pulling my strings.
News from the Olgimskys. Termitory enclosed before the Polyhedron was. There are many witnesses to that. There's no reason to believe the situation inside the termitory is different from that inside the tower. Force leave him alone for now. You can tell him that only lasts until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the termitory. Perhaps you might order your son to open the Polyhedron. Even Maria can't open it. Son has founded a kingdom of his own. There it is, towering above our sinful earth. Yes, I'll follow your advice, okay? He doesn't want the tower to be implicated. They seem to be hiding something there, but whatever it is, it's not the disease. Sneak into the mysterious tower across the river. Speak to Vlad about the secrets I uncover there. Talk to Maria, I guess. So there's like this family feud going on, Hatfields and McCoys type thing. It's that fucking weird stairway to hell. Confidential notation. Annotation for patrolmen, couriers, executors, and sanitary personnel. Disease is incurable. There is no vaccine, neither here nor in the capital. There are a few positive facts. Probability of contracting disease is lower for someone who's taken immune system stimulants. A pills and B pills provide the best protective effect. Excessive doses may be detrimental to one's health, so they hurt your health when you use them. Synthetic clothing helps. Wool garments are off limits. Clothing should be changed often. Disease develops sporadically. At its initial stage, it doesn't progress in any significant way, especially if antibiotics are taken. Okay, you get more infected later. It's not infected by means of droplets. You will not be able to avoid infection. If you've contracted the disease, don't give in to despair. It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Try your best to conserve the infection at its initial stage. Take antibiotic medicine. Consider using schmouters. They're dangerous, but they curb the infection. Okay. See, that's a nice pop-up to have that explains game mechanics to you, and I like that it's kind of coming from the player character, since you're supposed to be the expert on this, even though the character knows more than the player. Hey, lady. Got any thoughts? Need to get into the Polyhedron. It's off limits, especially to you. My feats are humbler than they may appear. It's possible the infection has already struck those hiding in the tower across the river. Simon's focus appeared to be impregnable. How can you be so sure? I'd like to talk to your brother. Climb the tower. Con will prefer I am right.
I'm feverish.
Didn't give me a new quest entry, which is a little alarming. Hey man, you got anything to trade? Nope. Not a trading type, apparently. Yeah, right. It's fucking creepy looking. Okay, so I think the last time I came here, I climbed all the way to the top and nothing happened, but it was because I didn't have a quest step to do it. So I'm going to try saving at the bottom in case climbing up this thing does nothing. This is a normal thing to be in a Russian town, right? Definitely makes sense that it's freestanding. It's not like collapsing under its own weight or anything. This is fine. I think part of what makes this game so odd is that so much fiction is like singularly concerned with informing its audience of the ways in which the universe it's depicting is different from reality. And this game doesn't seem to care about that, and it makes it much more distressing most of the time. This tower's kind of just here, right? Hey kid. I'm a friend of the Kains. I've come to see Khan. Khan left the facet to mourn his grandfather. Come in, but don't try to get inside. You don't want us all to perish, do you? Oh, this is what's inside. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. What? The fuck? Okay, I wasn't able to do this last time because I talked to the wrong person. Did it kick me out? But I saved when I got in there.
Yeah.
Adults are not allowed in here. It can topple the tower. Who do I have the pleasure of talking to? Bachelor Zinkovsky, are you a friend of our family? I am.
Only children can live in the tower.
I need to examine this structure. That makes it even creepier. Can't examine the tower. We don't trust grown-ups. Can't allow the corruption to get inside. What are you guarding your tower from? You, your doppelgangers. Everyone who comes from across the river. I don't have any doppelgangers. You do, 2 of them. Also endeavoring to save humanity. Oh, is that the tower specs and the changeling? Every word they utter mirrors yours. They've caused nothing but harm so far. Our salvation lies in repose and silence. Our town must stay still now, freeze. Like someone who stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. What do my doppelgangers have to do with anything? Make people uneasy. It's because of them no one stays put. Disturbed by the Haruspex' actions of the changelings' barmy preaching, people start fussing and end up laying their lives upon the altar of the common good. We children will not listen to you. What did I do to lose the trust of children? You gave us too much garbage. You didn't respect the value of our possessions. You underpaid us in needles for drugs and ammo. Are you sure? You bring evil and destruction. Promise to let me know if anyone becomes sick. Mention what you said to Victor next time I talk to him. Thanks, kid. Child speaks like a grown man. His manner leaves an impression. Could it be that Olgimsky is right? If the termitary is protected from any external influence as diligently as this tower is, I can exclude both buildings from my inquiry for now. This is fine. I think when I left before it was on accident. Okay. Do you think this is funny? What the fuck even? Okay, it's fine. I've had this experience before in like, sometimes you'll play like a JRPG where, hey, thanks Raker, appreciate that, this is fine. Play like a JRPG where you find out 30 hours into the game that cat people are a thing. Let's get out of here.
You're super awesome.
But there's a difference between material that acknowledges that that is going to be surprising to the audience and material where knowing that demi-humans existed would have kind of morphed my understanding of the setting up to that point, you know? Chrono Cross feels like one of those games, like, oh, alright, there are talking pink dogs, apparently, got it. Everyone's fine with this. The Cathedral. Let's barter, kid. I'm running out of stuff to barter with. I think it doesn't get to me as much in Shadow Hearts because Shadow Hearts is so, like, obviously stupid that it begs you early on to expect insanity in the next cutscene.
Is this disease indeed?
Said I was going to tell Victor. I gotta talk to the Olgimskys. Instead of the Cains. It can be surprising, but it's not like intentionally or unintentionally failing to fill in the user on this isn't the real world, right? So I feel like there's a take you can get early in this, like, okay, this is a real-world Slavic town that happens to have some kind of fantasy disease, and everyone's weirdly superstitious. But then occasionally it throws stuff at you with no fanfare that's completely bizarre and everyone else is fine with, like the weird-looking plague doctor guy with the bird mask. were all the paintings of the Spirited Away monster all over the place. Like, you could have that kind of thing in a more traditional horror game like Eternal Darkness. Okay, this is meant to be creepy. Maybe she had stuff to trade. Pretty much just kids. Kids and that psycho-looking guy who wants water in exchange for bandages. Let's try talking to Vlad the Younger. I wonder if there are any shops that sell the garbage that the kids like, or if you can only really find it in trash cans. Bottle is required. How much cash am I sitting on now? Just enough for the map. I don't know if it's worth it.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
Victor no longer insists on inspecting the termitary. Runaway butchers. Hiding in the town, they're stealing the dead to use their bodies for divination. They have their own future-telling techniques. Carrying the dead to the spleen district. I'll mark the house on your map. If they resist, am I allowed to kill them? Not only kill, but take whatever possessions of those you may find in that house. Body snatchers aren't protected by the law. Sweet. Explicit permission to kill people and loot them. Guess I have a gun. I don't think I have any bullets for it, though. So I might just have to go in there and then, like, attempt to juke fight them for 20 minutes until I get a version of the save where I don't take very much damage and manage to kill them. Doing okay on food for now. I want to try to find more tailors to see if they have junk that I can sell to the kids. Hey, Bullcut. What's up? Shotgun shells? You only pay 1 for chestnuts. Get out of here, kid. How do the lockpicks work? Are there only certain buildings that you can break into with them? I think I only have the one, but it's not clear to me how they're supposed to work. Hey, thank you, Kiri. Appreciate that. Take 2 for hazelnuts. I think the painkiller sells pretty well. I guess I'll hold on to some emergency nuts in case someone sells something really good later. Get at least 10 drugs from your friends for those chestnuts. Exactly. 360 versus 72. So I'll try to save whenever I hear that bell ring. Silly children don't comprehend the full extent of the hobo economy. Alpha tablets. This idea that you're constantly like scanning the ground for money people dropped. It's like having a game where like the core gameplay loop is visiting an arcade and checking all the coin return slots for quarters. What's up? Tourniquet. It's 5. Thanks, creepy guy. Disposable gloves, kerosene. Oh, hook for 35 is a deal. I can get more than that from a random child. Music seems to suggest bad things. Oh, can I just check everything in the house? It's the fly buzzing sound. 3 rubles. Is there no one in here? Yeah, alpha tablets, that's nice. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Walnuts. Get hype. Should be an elixir in this clock. Garbitrage. Oh, good. There's a plague victim in here. Can y'all not? But maybe I was gonna talk to them. That seems to work. Nice, living the dream. corpses have no loot? God, what's wrong with their face? What's wrong with your face? Save after that. Okay, so they're easier to juke than the normal enemies are. The fuck do they do to this person? What the hell? Like tore out their stomach and then attached string to their nipples? What? Alright, well, I killed them, but it didn't affect my quest at all, as far as I can tell, and I couldn't interact with the body. Maybe this is where I would get a breadcrumb as to Rubin's location if I didn't happen to accidentally stumble into it earlier. Body has been found. Is it Simon? I hope not. Everyone's happy, so it says. Alright, it's a long walk to try to figure out where it wants me to go after that. Other tasks. Just trying to search that text. Go talk to Georgiy Kain. Okay. It's interesting. Some things give you a map pop-up. Some things adjust your quest log. Let's see, what time is it? I need to make sure I get sleep. Okay, pretty soon. Because I want to try to wake up to face the day right at midnight, because that gives me as much time as possible to fight burglars, which is a good source of money. What's up, kid? Two for walnuts, 2 for hazelnuts. Well, I got walnuts now. It's like 320 rubles. Or money, as they called it. I think we established stuff in the trash cans updates at least once a day, but it might also update throughout the day, right? Ooh, I don't have enough for both of these. That's unfortunate. It's a complex pathologic system that has people throwing things out. It's tracking every NPC in the town at every second of gameplay, deciding whether or not they're thirsty, what's in their pockets. That's why the loading screen takes so long when you have to save scum. Georgiy. Still not infected. Seems like even if infection becomes inevitable, getting infected on the first day that it's possible to is probably bad. Challenge them to a riddle competition.
Who could have thought? A plague
Riddles in the
staring
dark.
us in the face. That's how much his demise.
Found the body snatchers. Body dissected and disfigured. It's hard to believe it once belonged to your brother. I'll show you the building where I found it. Don't bring the body to the crucible. Don't forget to quarantine your people before they return to their everyday duties. Certain Andrea chuckling. Haha, duty. Whoa! $4,000 rubles. It's a bitter errand to be the bearer of bad news. While the body's been discovered, it's been mutilated beyond all recognition. Oh, wow. So this time it gave me the thing, the breadcrumb of who to talk to after I completed the quest. And the triple asterisk means that that quest is now done. Okay. I've got some time to hunt around for some additional tasks. But I probably have to go spend that 4,000 rubles like right away. I don't know that I did the theater thing. I mean, I did it last episode, but I think it was before I had to load my save, or after I had to load my save, so. Quests seem to pay really well in this game. You know, I bet what I could do, I could buy the map, I could save, buy the map, look at it, screenshot it, load my save. This game. It's the time travel plague. I don't have enough water for you yet. Yeah, not yet. What's in your pockets? Nothing. Yo, I'm a tailor's apprentice. Got y'all knuckleheads in loco parentis. Bought some needles. I think basically the tailor shops I should check constantly and buy their garbage. In the interest of garbageage. Try to find a food shop. Deal with my hunger meter, and then head to that one lady's house that I helped on the second day. Sleep there. Is this not a shop? Oh, it's a pharmacy. I don't need pharmacies. Ooh, razor. Nice. Need to save up 99 razors for the final boss. Effectively just a beard. Schmouder? Mix of randomly chosen drugs, mostly antibiotics. Those schmouters are created by children to play plague. First, we produce an unexpected result. The powder completely removes the sand plague infection, but it severely damages health. Oh. So I could have tried to go for this on my previous save, but it costs 10? I can only get up to 7 if I trade her everything I have, or 8. Jeez. Okay, well, I think I want to get those eventually. How much does the lockpick go for? 5? God damn. Seems really expensive. I think I'm going to save my items in case I can get a schmouter off of her. So that's one of like 2 ways to actually remove the infection. Why do random children have the solution to the game's problem? Like, it seems like the plot of the game seems to be about going about curing this disease. It's like little kids apparently were fucking around mixing random garbage together and already cured the disease, except it does a bunch of health damage to you or something. Right, I was gonna stop at the theater and then find food store. Full cut. Happy to see that, as expected, you have rifle ammo and shotgun shells, because of course you do. Shouldn't have sold all my nuts for garbage, now that I know that the little girls can sometimes have the cure for the plague on them. For a whopping 10 barter points.
Our delusionment is often a delight to both our friends and enemies. When we do not
come by later. The stores restock throughout the day. So I'm gonna get this guy's fresh meat that he has on sale here. Okay, for what it's worth, bandages are better to get than tourniquets in terms of money, given that they cost the same amount of water bottles. That's fine. Try to keep one on me here. Oh wow, that did a lot. Okay, I think the house of the lady I helped is technically in or just near the plague district. Hey everybody, just standing there silently staring at the... Okay. It's a normal thing to do in this game, apparently. You guys doing pandemic calisthenics over here?
They say changeling has been to Arnas.
Are you tired or hungry? Quite. Heard the provisions have been destroyed. It was infected meat that caused the disease. There's no food at all. Save it for a rainy day. Let us all hope. Okay, let's rest for 3 hours so we can start on the next day right away. Cool. Let's go try to seek out random assholes. You there, are you a random asshole? He is. Well, so much for that plan. Gotta like tail him until he finds someone else who can tank him for me. They're really good at those knife throws. They're set to do like 1,000 damage or something. Could you walk any more slowly, dude? It's really hard to try to juke them. I think their knife range is really long compared to those guys who were punching me before. I think you're supposed to get like a sneak attack bonus when you attack from behind, but I guess it's not enough in this case. Hey, do you want to come bait out a murderous psychopath? Donate some coins to cure me and my family. $500. Okay, so you get karma or whatever. Whenever a child laughs and claps, something good happened, I guess? Come on, buddy, I know you can find someone to go attack. Go for it. Trash cans update yet? Curious if they change right when the day turns over, if it's not until 6 a.m. when you get the little pop-up about it being day 4. Oh, he heard me, apparently.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theatre.
Doing pretty well until that happened. Why do you have so many hit points, dude? It's not worth it. A new mime performance at the theater. Interior crocodile alligator. Struggling with like leaning over the keyboard too much here. Hurting my back, so I'm trying to sit up more straight. Try this one more time. Expect him to do a double swing, unless if he does a stab. Shit.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
God damn it. Just need to avoid this guy, it's not worth it. Unless if he goes and attacks some other villager. Maybe if I had a upgraded damage knife or something. Shit. Well, he detected me right away anyway. Shit. Sometimes he can attack pretty fast, sometimes he certainly doesn't. Alright, that went better. There must be random damage here. Tourniquet. Use that for healing and save the bandages for selling, I guess.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Go check out the mime performance, apparently. I don't know what that's all about. Hey, there's another murder man. Evening letter from the powers that be, day 3. Insofar as a victory over the enemy is comparable to learning its nature, see you as our champion as well as our scholar. We're going to inform you of the conditions of your victory. I hope you appreciate the fact that disease is nothing more than an unfortunate coincidence. Treat this as a basis for research. For if an outbreak is accidental, as a lack of any outside influence on the town suggests, it should be easy to handle. Avoid multiplying casualties. Seek an answer in unorthodox methodologies. The cause of the outbreak is not of a fundamentally familiar nature, so you may need an adventure of sorts to remove it. Thanks? I think that's helpful. Hey, Murder Man, do you see anyone else on the street you want to go attack? Oh, there is somebody. Go track them down. Ah, he's going the wrong way. Wait, that might not actually be a murder man. I think that's just a regular water for bandages trading psychopath. Yep. They have a similar gait, you see.
So?
It stays away from dead bodies.
disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush. Don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
Okay, so it's kind of summarizing the events of the previous day. Yeah, right. Also, it seems like the correct way to play this game is exactly the opposite of the advice that you give to everyone else in the town. Go out and interact with as many vulnerable people as humanly possible. Rifle around in their pockets.
We have sufficient strength to support the misfortunes of others.
What? Okay. Okay, so I think I want to try to check as many red buildings as possible. God. Seriously? Are you just waiting outside the theater for people who just watched the mime performance? Shit. God, that stab attack is the worst. Sometimes, yeah, I feel like you do DPS in this game, you're like rolling a number between 1 and 50 or something. Fucking serious? Oh no. I apparently saved while... Okay, hold on. I might be alright if I hold a movement button. I saved while a knife was traveling through the air toward my face. I have a previous save I can revert to, but... Get that backstab, that'd be great. Hooray! No damage for once. Let's definitely save after that. $10 bums roughly equals 1 quest, seems like. Shelter. I think I might actually do the cheese of paying for the map, screenshotting it, and then loading, like... If it was, like, 100 money, that would be a little bit easier to swallow. Restocking. Repellent cloak. Protects the torso, wrists, and neck. Costs 6,000. Seems like that would be good to have. If the price goes down as the durability drops. Oh, maybe that's part of why I'm not doing very good damage. I think I can find people that repair stuff. It does. Drops in half. Okay. I think just having it equipped was draining its durability, not even just using it, unfortunately. I have to go completely broke to buy that leg resistance upgrade, but I'll keep it in mind. 6,000 coins or rubles or zenny or whatever the heck. It's interesting that weapons still work at 0% durability. Hunger's picking back up. The hunger. Two water bottles. Oh my god, it's a trash feast in this park. Somebody's running. Stop him. Shit. Oh, he got a double strike off on me. Lame. They dropped the knife, so that's good. I noticed it was happening too late, unfortunately. Burglars are the only people in town that have any money. Seems like it. So much water.
How can one avoid being infected?
How's the distribution of drugs going? Mostly being run by children. Drugs we confiscated turned out to be outdated. Many are expired and now harmful. Many are useless. Found people with a death wish, desperate people on the verge of a nervous breakdown. Yulia, Anna, Lara Ravel. What other tendencies have to do with this? Testing the immunity drugs would require exposing oneself to the risk of infection. You have to be infected to test the antibiotics. Death Seekers is a self-designation. Yes, a reasonable course of action. If they conduct the tests on themselves, we can at least be certain of their failure or success. Volunteers are prone to foul play. I've had reports of the kinds of talk happening between them. They vanish to be convinced they just made off with the pills. And why entrust them with such an important task? I don't have an hour to lose. A very questionable choice.
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters.
Okay.
How can one avoid...
Check the map. I guess that's all it shows you, which just says which districts are infected. All right. Need more trash. So someone should just make a game that's all about dumpster diving, but it exists. It's called Pathologic. Gotta find the normal bandage trading psychopaths. I haven't seen any tonight. It's not worth killing burglars if I'm spending more money on bandages. Hey, there's one. Buddy, I know your shambling gait. Hey, dude. What's up? Oh, you don't have anything. You're the worst. Well, the random quest I stumbled on, I think white handprint means it's a side quest, red handprint means it's a main quest. But I also think the game gives you a breadcrumb for the main quest, so assuming I eventually intend to do both, doesn't really matter. It's another... Ah! It scared the shit out of me, and it killed me. God. Oh, God. I gotta save, especially when I'm wandering around at night. I gotta save like every few minutes. There's a lot going on in this game's economy, but it seems like the most fundamental thing is trading, getting bottles, filling them with water, treating them for bandages, and then selling the bandages. Are you the useless guy from earlier? Bear soda. I think the tourniquet and the bandage both heal a comparable amount. So definitely only want to buy tourniquets going forward when I desperately need healing, because the bandages sell for way more. Try to depend on the autosave. My issue is if I do that too much, It's not making a separate file in case I get infected or accidentally save on top of a knife flying towards my face like I did earlier. Guy with hand in pocket is a murderer. I just can't retreat fast enough to avoid damage there. I could see if, like, I can drop sneak to try to back up faster. He's just ready to 180 hit you in the face. Okay, dropping shift seems to work. I wish I could get him to do that stab every time. He's got better range than the slash. He was about to have a victim if I wait just a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, I think I can tolerate getting hit once and have it be economical to fight them. But if they hit me twice, it costs more for me to heal myself than the money I get from looting them. I guess it depends on what they drop. If they drop a knife, that's worth 720, so it pays for itself regardless of how much damage I take, practically. Maybe their pathing was fixed. Maybe it's not. The lady had already turned the corner last time. Here we go. Hey, no damage. Very good. Lady didn't show up that time, though. Yo, water trading fellow. What you got for me? All right. Perfect. Vegetables? Oh god, the prices of everything is going up again. Jeez. Okay, so is that not enough to dismiss the hunger meter? Okay, I think I definitely need to save before I go in any houses. I've definitely walked in a house before and had it full of, like, plague clouds. You still staring blankly at the ceiling? Y'all still doing pandemic calisthenics? What's up?
A stranger brought me a peculiar vial today.
You're really planning to test antibiotics? I'm glad the younger claims he asked you to test some dubious remedies. How exactly are you planning to test them? Find a man whose line of work naturally leads to being wounded frequently. I was planning to distribute the drugs among the patrolmen. I can give them to you if you wish. If you have any success at testing each of the 3 types, it means they're still fine. They'll be of more use to the patrolmen. Please put a stop to Yulia's efforts and support Anna. Yulia has her own motives. I have a terrible suspicion she may have given up to despair. Poor Anna doesn't deserve this either. Positive she isn't planning to offer the medicine assigned to her. She's too compassionate for that. She won't go anywhere herself. What's wrong with Anna? She's certain the Olgimskys are doing this to get to her, and to have her dead. Olgimskys are a threat to her. There isn't a shade of doubt in anyone's mind that one of them will become the death of her. Distribute the painkillers among the patrolmen.
My lips are too dry.
My lips are too dry. All of the bark lines from the NPCs are so strange and disconnected from anything else they're talking about. Like, it seems like they were recorded to correspond to maybe a specific conversation that happens later in the game. Alright, I gotta go into a plague quarter to talk to this next person, so... Watch my infection meter. Makes it so hard to see anything else, you know? Fucking plague rat. Why are the rats so fast? I think it's trying to bite at me, but I can't tell if it's actually hitting me. You said there's a clear gasp sound if you do get infected? I think I'm okay. I haven't looked at this in a while, but... Yeah, don't see any red pixels. She's lanky.
It's so lonely here.
How are you planning to test these antibiotics? Be contracted a disease first, then try to cure myself. I have 3 kinds of pills. Any one of the medicines may cure the sickness at a certain stage of its development. An exciting experiment if I ever saw one. As far as I know, a disease of this sort can't possibly be cured by this kind of antibiotics. Yulia talks like someone from the I Am Very Smart subreddit. In order to calculate the probability of either outcome, I had to extrapolate the two mathematical functions, which you may find to be somewhat esoteric. Hey, thank you, Yeah, I'll be doing that probably next week. Or the week after. Getting myself infected and using the 3 formulas. Schmouder. Detrimental to your liver.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Give the Schmouder to me and I'll handle the testing. Oh, is this potentially a way to cure the infection? I guess I could have done this instead of going back in time, but... Where are you going to test them? I found another infected house last night. The building was locked down and cordoned off. Show me the antibiotics. Two medicants. Both are weaker than the first. Okay, so she gave me all 3.
Haruspex talked to Lara Ravel. What could they...
Ikubo, I'm not sure. Is there still a rat chasing me? Is that what that sound is? God. Boots cost 6,002. Jeez. Provides no protection against blows and rat bites. Well, fortunately, that's what I really need. So I don't see any reds. I think we're still okay. There is what looks like a burglar down there, though. Oh wait, no. It's a water guy. Hey, dude. No, I don't have water for him. Anna Angel. Yo.
I don't want to undress. What if there's something scary on my skin?
It's a weird thing to say. What's the deal with this drug testing of yours? Vlad told me you volunteered. Vlad is plotting to ruin me and Yulia. Why can't Vlad see to the volunteers himself? Vlad made the Death Seekers promise if they get sick, they'll let us know through the morticians. The fellows have been walking around in theater costumes. What kind of drug did you receive? 3 different drugs. They all ruin your health, but each one does it in its own spectacular manner. I'll do the testing.
The paint is peeling off me.
So go back and talk to Vlad. Still haven't found the main quest for the day, but I assume I'm going to get a breadcrumb for it soonish. Sticky's house, factory building. I'm gonna go check in on oh god. That may have been enough that it got me, I couldn't tell.
Have you met ominous people in circus costume?
You met ominous people in circus costumes. Yes. It's very weird. Okay. So the plague scope lets me see those clouds before I get super close to them, basically. Makes sense. Where's all the good trash? Ooh, walnuts. Oh, we should buy those out. Fresh fish. God, and the meat is more expensive now. Yikes. Sell the drugs. No, I don't want to do that. Silver ring. All right, got my hunger meter down quite a bit. It's good. Trying to get back down to Vlad. God. I can't move through these bushes. Do not realize. Definitely plague rats in here. God, run away. So much of it. Ah, Jesus. Well, there we got it. It does show you when you get infected. Now we know. There's a little, you can see the little meter show up in the corner. I'm trying to just not go this way, I guess. At least now I understand what the plague scope does. I spent the first 8 hours not really understanding what it was for. I think it has a limited battery that it burns through, though. Crying children. Always a good sign on a game like this one. It's the town hall, right? It's been empty every time I visited it. This might be another quest that I have to look up because I think that it wants me to just use all of the drugs myself. But I don't want to burn through items that are worth thousands of money only for it to not actually do anything for the quest. I think that's a murder man. Yeah. Hand in the pocket is the rule. Murderman. No one else for him to murder, right? I'll give it a try. Alright, no damage. Happens so rarely. Hey, water guy. What you got for me? Nothing. Guess it's possible I already traded with him. So you go to Big Vlad real quick. This game would benefit a lot from a mini-map, because you have to reference it so often. You have to get on the other side of the building. I'm just looking if there's any trash cans back here. Oh, hey. Shit. God damn it. I hate that they spin around and hit you instantly. Pathologic doesn't have one. Features a compass that you can toggle. Oh, okay. That would be nice. Yeah, at least so you can move in the general right direction. Is the size of the world map still comparable? Still pretty big? Gotcha. Pressed some kind of button to disarm myself earlier that I didn't intend. Well, I thought I was going to get away with him tanking somebody else. Be nice if when they threw their dagger, they just didn't have a weapon anymore. Nice. Oh, lockpick too, nice. Waterman, what's up? Nothing. That's how it goes sometimes. I think I'm getting better at avoiding damage. It's like the stutter stepping in Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, included in my notes here. 1 second. Day 4, do not get any infection. Appears on screen when hit. Screen zooms in slightly. Reload if it happens. Can't cure it easily. 10 items, give 2. Router heals. Ton of damage. Stutter, step, bandit, step forward, attack, step forward during animation. Okay. Trying to help future me out. I wonder if there's anywhere I can go to see my karma.
Yes?
Everyone has such thoughts these days. Capella, you weirdo.
Someone will have to be punished for this sin.
Let's talk business in the morning. Other plans for the night? All right.
Someone.
Thanks, Elder Vlad. Ooh, new trash cans. Nothing. Oh man, it's the park. I think I already looted the whole park for the day, though. Yeah. So it helps to know, to try to test whether trash cans are being refilled throughout the day or not. Hey. Yeah, that's going to be hard muscle memory to regain each time. Pathologic 2 introduces sprinting, truly a masterpiece in innovation. You said Pathologic 2 isn't a true remake because it changes a lot of stuff? Spiritual successor, kind of? Hey, dude.
Clara has lured Ripper into an ambush.
Okay. Doesn't have any new dialogue, so I think I need to look up Pathologic testing drug what the next step is. Sequel make? A requel? I like requel. Ah. It says there's supposed to be a place marked on my map, but it's totally not marked on my map, so... There's supposed to be like an infected house that I can go to do the side quest, and it says it's supposed to be marked on the map, but it totally isn't. Day 4, and the in-game name of the quest is testing drugs, but the wiki and the Steam thing I found calls it tests of medicines. So I don't know if it's like a translation issue or what the deal is. It might be that I'm supposed to take the morphine from her, but I already have morphine. And it seemed like the better thing to do to let her distribute it to the guards. And go to the infected districts and see if I can find this house. Should append the word game to my Googling for this. So the murder man. Ow, God damn it. Oh man, that's pretty far back. Jeez. So if I talk to her and ask for the morphine, I should be okay? Alright, give it a try. Wish I could like spray paint trash cans and say that I already checked them for the day. For as much as I'm auto-saving, I'm clearly not doing it enough. Or quick-saving, I should say. I keep getting knives thrown in my face and killed. Hey, buddy. Wait a minute. Never mind, we're fine. Hey, I think I just dodged that damage at the end. So we think there might be a new map marker for the infected house once I take the morphine, maybe? God damn it. Happens. I can't tell when they're responsive and when they're not, you know? I feel like the loading screen version of the Doghead kit is even, like, creepier than the in-game depiction. Hooray! So no one else in town has anything. I guess because these people keep robbing them. My karma must be stellar at this point. Is that lady running away from a murderer? Running towards a murderer? She's just, you know, jogging at 4 in the morning. It's normal. Nothing to see here. It's a normal, not weird thing to do. Hello.
Was it a month ago?
Hand over that morphine of yours. Yeah, I guess that was correct. Thank you. Then gives you a new map marker. Scoop out this water. Nice. Hey, random hazelnuts. It's the best random thing to find. for an entrance to this house. Oh. Creepy person. You're one of the death-seeking test subjects, here to try the pharmaceutical drugs. Yes, that's me. Let you in and wait for an hour. Time is enough to be certain. You have the pills? Immunity boosters or antibiotics? Both. Take the boosters first, just be careful, they're deadly in large doses. Sooner or later you'll start feeling dizzy. Those are the first symptoms of the disease. Eventually the fever will become unbearable. I'll be the disease entering its critical phase. Still arbitraging. Latent stage is not life-threatening, but in such an environment, the one will breathe the disease and absorb it through pores constantly. The infection will progress rapidly. Take the antibiotics then. They'll kill off the bacterium when it propagates too much. First outbreak. Okay, hopefully I get a heal at the end of this. Stay in the house for an hour. Oops. I'm not allowed to use it in the building, I guess. Boosters first, then antibiotics, right? Large doses cause negligible harm. Well, I guess if my immunity is already maxed out, then I don't need to use any, question mark? Just have to use them while I'm in the house while my meter is dipping, I guess. Oh, I guess the first one maxed. Okay, I understand what happened now. It's draining my health, okay. Spooky. Such a weird little challenge. So I have to stay in here for an hour. I assume it's going to give me an update when it goes through. Creepy plague house. Can I just outrun the infection constantly? Seems like that's sort of working, as silly as that is. Treat it like a Silent Hill boss fight. Go in a corner, wait for it to come at you, go in another corner. When was that meter slow? I should have checked what time it was when I came in. Did I get it stuck on part of the environment? Wait, maybe not. That would be great if I did. I may have gotten it stuck on the stairs accidentally. Oh wait, nope, here we go. I think this is working, as like goofy as this is. God, I'm stuck on the floor. Be great if I could like sleep in the bed to speed this up. Okay. It's one bell. Can't jump successfully. I guess this side quest is kind of meant to teach you a bit more about this mechanic, maybe? Oh, I just noticed reputation's a meter there. It's nice. Presumably I've maxed that out from all the burglars I've killed. No idea what that affects. I assume that there are certain dialogue options that aren't available if your rep's too low. Like getting Georgiy Kain earlier to agree to stop persecuting the kid. God, there's some on the ceiling there. It might just be on the floor above me. It might not count. Still sitting at max immunity. I don't think you can travel through the floor or the ceiling. I think it's in like the 40s, maybe the 30s when I first came in here. I didn't start checking until I first got in. Oh shit, my scope is out of battery. I didn't realize. Oh, okay. Someone's screaming in the distance. Now my immunity's finally starting to go down. I got in here around like 6:30. I wonder if it requires 2 bells to ring, or if it checks from the minute you walk in. Hey, I think we got it. An hour has passed. I can leave. The executor's waiting outside. Get out without getting infected here. Fuck is the staircase to go down? Shit. I think I got it trapped on the staircase, which is why it stopped harassing me at the end there. I just maybe need to use another yellow booster to get past it. Dude, it's so easy to get stuck on the environment in this game. Come here, Plague Cloud. Try to juke past you here. Oh god, damn it. I had it, but I got stuck on the drapery or whatever. I think I got to lead it into a room and then run past it. Shit. Getting stuck on the stairs and stuff. Come on. Follow me through here. Shit, there's more in here. It may have been the one that was chasing me earlier, I'm not sure. God damn it. I should be able to dodge it. I was able to stay in here for a whole hour without getting infected. Maybe I need to max out my immunity and then just run through it. I'll take another yellow pill and then run down the stairs and see if that covers it. I'm close to full immunity too. Nope. Max immunity doesn't matter. Maybe that one's meant to be scripted to infect you, but it looks like it's possible to dodge it. It's weird that it wouldn't be until your way out that you have to get hit by it. Don't know if I can use that. This thing, maybe? See if that helps at all. I think that covered it. But there's another door I need to find. Okay. Okay, I think we made it out with no infection that time by throwing on the clothes real fast. Managed to come out of there alive, you sly devil. Show me your pupils. Diligence is the mother of good luck. We're all bound by duty. I was tasked with giving you this drug. Use it as intended and make sure that you can afford to do that. It takes a great toll on the body. Sure you're neither wounded nor bleeding. Oh, there's that schmouter. This is the... Oh, do I not have room for it? Shoot. So, okay, I think I need to make sure I use that tourniquet before I leave the building, otherwise I sacrifice it because I can't use it from that menu, unfortunately. So now I have a schmouter as a backup in case something goes bad next time, apparently. That's nice. Definitely equip the cloak and the gloves. God, where's the door? It's not that first one. Okay, I should have room for it now. Okay, drugs, got it. No infection, I think. Through extreme shenanigans. Take this crap off. Did it take a durability hit in the process? Didn't wear it long enough, apparently. Hey, man. You have no bandages. Let's go back to Vlad. Might be late enough in the day that there won't be any more burglars. Oops. You not talking, Vlad?
Where did
There
those
we go.
lazy bastards go?
Tested the drugs. They're effective, more or less. Did you do it yourself? Yes, I did it myself. 3,000 money.
Clara has lured Ripper into an ambush.
What? I really think all of those barks are, like, make sense in the context of one conversation that happens way later in the game. They just said, we'll just have them play it randomly whenever you talk to them. It's fine. I think I already checked all the trash cans in this park, so maybe it has updated. What time is it? I think I should have gotten my big letter for the day already. Nothing yet. Maybe there's certain hour checkpoints when the trash cans get updated. Here we go. Powers that be are getting increasingly worried. It all ends in less than 9 days. At which the Bachelor realizes the town is unprepared for an epidemic of this scale. You think? Okay, I expect to have like a message or something. Today's quest, nothing. Well, on the one hand, it's nice to not have to, like, compulsively save lest I get one-shot by a errant dagger. On the other hand, now I don't have access to money during the day anymore, so I gotta make what I got last night stretch. Oh, here we go. Letter. Dr. Dankovsky is today ready to provide you the premises where you'll be able to establish a hospital, isolation ward, and a morgue. Okay. Big Vlad. Got it. It's only accessible from the south, yeah. Probably should go to a shop and sell some of these excess antibiotics and stuff. Yo.
Fortune turns all things to the advantage of those on whom she smiles.
We did well, though it was a challenging task. The waste house has proved to be an ideal location. We cleared up to refashion it into a morgue. Yeah, Ravel was planning to turn her house into a shelter for a few dozen people and nothing more. She agreed to undertake urgent steps. An isolation ward is not a shelter, it's a sludge tank. Was it her own decision? We managed to find an understanding. Yikes. Hospital is my primary concern. Hospital's almost ready to be opened. Everyone's admitted the disease to be the sand pest. Chosen one of the standard houses, you'll like it. Hopefully no one was deprived of a roof over their heads. There isn't a single soul living in that house. It's one of the houses that were infected yesterday, is it? Actually, it is. Oh, great. There isn't a single trace of infection in these houses today. We learned it by chance thanks to marauders. They stock these places with no antibiotics whatsoever. Okay. So this is the whole idea from day 3 that the safest thing around this disease is a dead person because it stops living on dead people. Exterminating the marauders is Saburov's duty. If they meet minimal sanitary requirements, go ahead and start directing the sick people there. Exterminating the marauders is Saburov's duty. Talk to him. Don't rush to use the houses you've arranged for before I examine them. Abandoned warehouse become a morgue. Unfortunately, they're quite useless. He didn't show me the location of the hospital, so I'll have to look for that later. Hey, Psycho Man. I got water for you. Don't want a tourniquet, though. Literally don't have inventory space for it. I think this takes me dangerously close to a plague quarter. Takes me right through a plague quarter. Okay. I think that guy in the cloak is infected. Please don't. Thank you. This filthy metal warehouse near the abattoir seems like a perfect place. I like sand pest is the name for the disease. God, to intentionally make this building as annoying to access as possible? At least it's not the hospital. Should be fine as a morgue, especially since the morgue is supposed to be relatively safe. At least I don't see anything in here that seems to be a problem. Storage chest, that's potentially nice. Man, I'm swimming in cash after that previous quest. Let's check on Lara, who's probably not happy about this whole thing. Can I cross this bridge? I'd much prefer to cross this bridge than the one that takes me through the plague quarter. Climb it, Skyrim horse! There you go. And then the Bachelor got hit by a train. Pop in on my buddy over here while I'm here. Sup, dude?
Where does this Clara come from? She's all covered in dirt.
Visited one of the boarded off quarters. The worst of all criminals is nowhere to be seen. The killer has disappeared, vanished into thin air. The microbe cannot survive in a non-organic environment. The walls of infected buildings. Sometimes the ground itself were covered in peculiar organic matter. Scraps? Oh, you meant the bacteria. New developments. Modified my initial compound to keep working with the same microbial culture. Give me a sample. I'll test the solution.
What's going on at the cemetery?
Shit. This keeps happening. I gotta sell some of these drugs, like, as soon as possible. I think I may have loaded the wrong save. Hold on one sec. Because if, like, they try to hand you an item and you don't take it, the item is lost forever, basically. Oh no, I just hadn't saved recently. God, I gotta, like, make a habit of saving every time I... click on a dude. I might be able to use the storage in this house to assume, or in the morgue. I assume there's no risk of it getting destroyed or anything crazy like that. Just before I talk to my buddy, I'll try to find a shop and sell most of these antibiotics. Probably hold on to the immunity boosters, they'll seem useful. It seems like once you get infected, you just have to burn antibiotics, like, constantly to not die. Just go to the nearest shop, I guess. Dog indeed. I think I can sell drugs to basically anybody. I think the price doesn't change by shop, it changes by the day, basically. Antibiotic. 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 Now, hold on a second. That did give me extra money, right? Let me test this real quick. Okay, for a second there I was worried that like it's like Fallout, and once they run out of money you're just kind of giving items away in barter. But no, it always gives you whatever rubles are left over or whatever. Alright. How am I doing on food? I could eat. See if my buddy Rubin has any side quests here, and then I'll continue doing the main quest. New letter? Victor Cain. Major concern is to prepare the town to defend itself in the face of the calamity that's befallen us. To contribute as much as we can. Come talk to Victor Cain. Okay. I don't think there's anything in this game that's like, when you see a symbol in the lower left corner, it means press the L button to check a letter you received. It also seems like it could just pop up that screen without being that big of a deal.
Where does this Clara come?
Visited the boarded off quarters.
I'd rather not go looking.
New developments.
The grip of the manhunt is tightening. What's going on at the cemetery?
Good question, dude. Flu vaccine, an enhanced variant of the organic vaccine, prophylactic drug based on a weakened culture of the sand plague, tested by volunteers and judged to be suited for distribution. Restores immunity for 4 hours, rendering a person almost completely insusceptible to the effects of the disease.
What one would do before all the world.
Doesn't look like that led to a quest. April 3rd, 2020. I don't know. God, just got stuck on like a weed or something. And the children aren't out for garbage trading. I don't think they show up until like the afternoon. Guess they're not out at night so that the burglar guy can't murder them. He has bandage. I don't have enough water for him. I haven't found as much of it today, I don't think. Hey, lady. Everyone in your house is a weirdo.
It is not so dangerous to do wrong to most men as to do them too much good.
True, you're planning to host an isolation ward. Didn't have a choice. Why? You had to do it to protect the private... Oh, she got blackmailed. Tell me. We're out of water. We need to arrange for it to be delivered. Vlad the Younger can help with that. He knows the local water supply chain like the back of his hand. How is it possible you have no water? Pipes are empty. They produce rusty, clotted liquid of reddish color. Gross. Talk to Vlad the Younger. Cool. Don't let them come in here if we haven't fixed the water problem. Unfortunately, I traded all my water away to psychopaths, so I can't just give her some. Search the town for more, trash cans. These are the only 2 trash cans that I keep track of, the 2 that are outside of this butcher. I find myself in this part of town frequently. But the fact that I think that one on the left has respawned a water bottle several times throughout the day, suggests that trash cans update their contents more frequently than daily. Hobo economy plot thickens. I'm telling you, the reason it takes so long to load the game is that it's actually simulating every townsperson, their location, their hunger, thirst, and desire levels, their proximity to a trash can, the number of empty bottles the average person is carrying around with them in their pockets, and whether or not they want to throw anything out. Trash Park, paying off once again. It's like every 3 hours or something. This place is like treasure trove. Everybody comes here to chuck their glassware. It's so weird that that's such a like critical gameplay loop. Like, I feel like the game's probably not unbeatable without engaging with that. Hey, dude.
I am crushed by these walls.
How come there's no water in town? It's been sabotaged and ruined. We've lost the purifying system on the water intake. It supplies water from the Gorkon to people's homes. How did that happen? Local blockheads, egged on by some overly active taskmaster, destroyed the water supply to prevent infected water from getting into the town. It started the rumor that the infection is waterborne. Simple minds need no explanation. there any places supplied with water at all? The Sugog Kadug Spring? It was crushed, it flowed underground, but then returned to the surface. The locals maintained it was angry with peoples, so it's chosen an evil place to do that. Popped out like a varicose vein in a place dramatically unfit for producing drinking water. By the cemetery. But the wells in the town. There's a local taboo against using wells. Well digging is forbidden. That's unique. What is this thing before me then? What are you expecting to dig out? Gold? The liquid kind. Surely it's not oil. Earth's blood? You could put it that way. Seize the cathedral and the theater as soon as possible. Those buildings have access to spring water. Dangerous zealots popping up. Springs are to be feared for as well. Of course. Speak with Aspity. Let's do our best to make sure nobody dies of thirst. Seize the springs at the Stone Yard and Spinning Yarn Square. Cathedral and Theater Springs. Let's do it then. Theater. Where is the cathedral? Guess I'll do that first. Irreversible hardship has befallen us. Someone has destroyed the town waterworks. Without water, all semblance of personal hygiene, sterilization, and quarantine itself are as good as gone. That seems extremely bad. No wonder the stumbling zombie psychopaths have been demanding so much bottled water this whole time. I wonder if that actually decreases the amount of water you can get in the game from the random carts. Yo, Olgimsky, what's up, buddy? Creepy painting inside your lobby.
And my Haruspecs too. He could have talked them out of this. They could have lived.
Trouble your people went through proved to be absolutely in vain. The property has no water access. Town hall, the warehouses, the theater, the cathedral. People are confused. Those special buildings that do have access to fresh water? What about the termitary, the intricate tower? Unlocking those buildings would be quite unwise. I don't care if you're persistent at all. So are those buildings just full of creepy Lovecraft kids? Start making arrangements. How can I help? Examine the theater and the cathedral. Issue the appropriate orders. Bring me the keys. Be back with the keys. Yikes. Okay, try to hold out on the exhaustion meter as long as I can. Where are we time-wise right now? 9:55. Okay. Should be fine. I want to make sure that I take a second nap so that I'm up all night to fight burglars. Hey, dude. Thanks for the bandages. It's always good to see these guys. They're a terrible sign. The theater is closed by supreme command. The season's over. The troops disbanded. Follow the news on the poster columns. Who ordered the theater closed? Vlad Olgimsky, better known as Vlad the Voluminous. Open the building. I intend to make changes inside. Our most esteemed and graceful Sir Stage Assistant has gone home with the keys. Great. I think that's in the Plague District too. Wonder if you can just pick the lock. You guys still have a decent number of lockpicks. He dropped it in a trash can like everyone else in the town. Best place for safekeeping. Wonder if the end game is all about how these characters become privy to the fact that there's all this untapped value to be found in looting glass bottles from every trash can. In the final chapter, you're racing against other characters that are looting all of them. This is fine. Oh, let me add another quick note to myself here. Okay. Watch, the cathedral's all screwed up too. I think I've seen this guy before. Who was the Mad Tailor? You just insult the guy and that's the end of the conversation, apparently. Makes sense. Hello, a creepy looking building. Why is the cathedral closed? Olgimsky's men locked it up. Who has the keys to the cathedral? Great. Okay. God damn it, Olgimsky, we're supposed to be on the same side here. He seems to be working against me. I think I need to talk to Victor Cain. Okay. Pathologic, the game where you play as Dr. Fauci.
What?
New phenomenon manifested itself today. Sold upon a mystery whose solution may have far-reaching consequences. Skinners have died out. It's become entirely free of infection. The streets, the walls, various objects, and even the corpses, everything is clean. People can safely touch bodies that were recently a strong source of infection. Seems to fit with a discovery I made yesterday. Start making the abandoned homes ready for their new tenants. Maybe that was the screen where there was like a dead district. Take a look around the Skinners, check inside the houses. If they're truly clean, find something that could prove it. Use any abandoned property as you see fit. Better you get it than the looters. Okay, assume that's a side quest. Blockaded district. Dead looters' belongings will serve this purpose fine. Okay. God, I got a ton of stuff to do. I got exhaustion meters running. I assume I got to do as much of this that, like, midnight isn't the deadline for some of these quests, so they can fail if you don't finish them earlier. So I guess that's part of the downside of me playing this game third shift. It seems weird that you can jump in this game, but it was really useful for me to juke the cloud earlier. And I guess I assume this is just like the source engine, right? Keeper of the theater keys hangs somewhere around this ruin. Keeper of the cathedral keys hangs out here. Okay. Back in the heart of plague territory. Oh man, this is one of the little kids that can have the fucking cure to the disease. What? She doesn't have it though. Alright. Oh god. Fuck. Get in the house. Now, I don't know if that causes it to despawn or if it has to run somewhere else. Yeah, at least don't see it out here now. Fucking plague rats, man, I tell you what. Great squelching noises, probably a good sign. I think you take a karma hit whenever you come in here. That's what the crying sound is supposed to be. Supposed to hang around this ruin somewhere. Like in a building? On a barter. Okay, that's expensive. Is it this creepy guy? Hey man, what's up? I am a humble comedian. You're exactly who I'm looking for. Told the immortal gave you the keys of the theater. You want to see the writ? If you help me, there will be no need for gallows. Perhaps I could beg a small favor of the omnipotent Bachelor. Help me out of this place. Follow me and stay in sight. Can you not run like that, dude? It's creepy. Does he get in trouble for... Where do you want me to take you to, dude? What the fuck? Thank you. What do you offer? Keys I gave you. Become municipal property. Whatever you're going to turn our theater into. A mental word, just as it used to be. I feel like making it the hospital makes more sense. Okay. I did get the key from him, though, right? Theater key. I hope that, like, it's not cheating you there, because you have to give the guy a decision before you get a chance to inspect it. I don't know if that's a save scum type situation. I'll find out. Hey, it's my favorite garbage cans. They got anything new in them? Hey, creepy guy, what's up? Hospital, kind sir. Supply of spring water constant.
The town is undergoing...
Just looking around. It's gonna have to do, it looks like. I'm gonna go to Keeper of the Cathedral Keys, which I think is also in a plague district, because of course it is. Oh yeah. Alright, let's try to do this without getting bit by a rat. Why is Olgimsky sabotaging me here? It's like, I empower you to fix our problem. God. Touch me, please. Someone sounds like they're dying. Well, this is good. Keeper of the Cathedral keys hangs around somewhere in this district. Do I have to, like, share morphine with some of these people? Should I guess which one of them it is that I have to help? Okay, I might have to look this one up. I only have so much morphine. I can't give it to everyone in there. Otherwise I'm going to run out and then trigger an unwinnable game state. So, Keeper of the Cathedral keys hangs somewhere around the back streets of this district. Bought out this person's stock, apparently. Cathedral key. It's a young man. It doesn't say where they are. This weird looking person, maybe? Looking for you. I have the keys of the cathedral. Big Vlad told me you're going to turn it into a ward. I am. Give me the keys. Come with me. It's weird. I really thought those crazy Spirited Away dudes were bad guys, but I guess they're just comedians? Oh fuck, there's a rat. They're too fast for me. Try to dive into the shop. Hopefully the guide is still out there when I leave. Nope, he's totally not. Shit. Did I save before coming in here? Is he gone forever? Did he get eaten by the rat? He appears to be gone. That's bad. Okay, hold on. He's chasing me, but this time we want to try to avoid the rat. Okay, I may have been successful this time. Nope, there it is. Let's go, dude. We gotta run away from that rat. Maybe the guards will attack it? God. It's a bunch of rats, Jesus. I don't think there's any way for me to outrun them. I get them like stuck on the terrain or something? God damn it. What do I do about the rats? I honestly don't know. I think I need to get handgun ammo so I can deal with them whenever they spawn. Trying to go to the other. I could use my protective equipment, but I don't think that matters. Fuck, there's another one. So I gotta talk to the guy and then go in a building to despawn the rat. That's the problem. Money always works. Twirine? Thank you. God, shit. Yeah, the main issue is that the rat is getting to me before the guy can get to me, because then I could run into a building and dodge him. Oh, this is tough. I know the best way out of this. I don't think I already have a rat on me as soon as I load in. Basically just need to get this guy out of infection territory, so doesn't matter what direction I go, because once he's not following me anymore, shit. Once he's no longer following me, I should be able to dodge rats by running inside of buildings. So I think I can technically just keep pace with them and outrun them. Yeah, here we go. We made it. Thank you. Okay. I think basically I can just barely outrun rats as long as I don't stop moving. So I can always make it to a building to run away, but if I have an NPC following me, they also despawn. Which is weird, but okay. You come down here for a main story quest anyway.
What?
Aspity. Who destroyed the water supply? Can't hear anything.
It's better not to.
Do you think Serpent Tongue the trifling with you is any fun? Why are all the kids such fucking creepy monsters in this game? Or why do they have all of the drugs and ammo in town? Lady of some importance. I don't think it would be too wrong to assume she's hiding her real face from the majority. Wouldn't be wrong to assume that the lily-white daughter of the executed Captain Ravel knows the answer. Who is that man? I want to see him. They aren't kids creepy monsters in real life? Who destroyed the water intake? Interrogate Lara. I hate this tender dove type. If only I could sink my teeth into her slender white neck. She knew to found the house of the living in advance. She stocked up on water in advance, only for a few people. She avoided having an isolation ward in her very house. Interesting. So Lara's a bad guy? Doesn't prove anything yet. Clara the thief turned out to be a saint. Everything happens. It would be kind of cool if it's actually Lara.
It's better not to ask.
Those are mice. All right, we're about at a time. There's going to be another 4-hour Pathologic episode next week, so I shouldn't have to leave too many notes. It's not going to be that huge of a gap. But Future Marstead, I did go ahead and update the Pathologic text file in the Future Marstead folder, so check that out. Main thing is that we've now committed to avoiding infection at all costs. If you get bit by a rat or a plague cloud touches you, you will see infection show up in the top right corner of the screen where the exhaustion meter is. Reload and try again if that happens. Save constantly. F5 is your quick save. Make those in addition to manual saves because the quick saves overwrite each other. It can get you in trouble eventually. If you do get infected, there's no trivial way to cure it. You do have a Schmauder right now. That's a infection cure that you got from doing a quest, but those are very expensive and difficult to get, and they do a shitload of damage to you. So hold on to it in case of a situation where you just can't avoid infection no matter what. If you're being chased like a rat, like I am right now, your only real recourse is to keep running until you get to a house. Going in the building despawns the rat. As long as you're moving at full speed, I don't think the rat can actually touch you. But don't test that theory. Continue with the main red quest, and then I guess the last note is head up to the... This should be the Skinner district up here. Should be the area that was previously infected. Yeah, thanks, Raker.